I mean, this isn't like north. It's only just north of the South Dakota, North Dakota border.
Hello, welcome in, y'all. Yes, we are live. We're live, we're live, we're live. Welcome in, y'all. Hanging out with the whole crew here. We got Connor and Corey, Jordan, Tanner, Charles. We got everybody here. We're just waiting for storms to fire. We are up here just south of Mound City. There he is. There he is. Right there. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. We've got Zero on board with us. There's Zero. What a... Oh, she's trying to steal my snack. That's a negative. We got Zero on board, everybody. Smash that like button for Zero. We are back in the field, chilling here in South Dakota, just waiting for storms to get going. Firing up this live stream here. Yeah, everybody is together today. I love it. We're back, everybody. But so yeah, just kind of waiting for storms. We just finally started getting a little bit of clearing here just south of Mound City. We are under a tornado watch, so hopefully we get a storm soon and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna hop out of the car for just a second. I'll be back in though. This cattle truck decided to park right in front of all of us. So this is what the live stream's gonna look at. It's quite amusing. I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, keep smashing that like button, share the stream around. If you're new to the channel, smash that subscribe button. I was just looking at like radar. It looks like we have like some scattered convection trying to develop like right over top of us.
Hello? Yeah, it's trying that stuff just to our northeast. Had a little rotation on it, and it's got that merger about to happen, so that's just to our northeast. You can see it on satellite.
Welcome in, y'all. We're sitting here in Selby, South Dakota, just south of Mound City. Tornado watch in effect. Just waiting for this party to get started here.
What to think? But I'm the storms north. They're at least the ones northeast. I still believe that they're elevated. They're not gonna do a whole lot. Yeah, elevated. They can still drop them. It's cooked. I don't want to think other than I just feel absolutely shot today, so.
No worries, Paula. All good. We can hold down the fort. Hello, moderators. Where are you at, Redman?
Just east of Eagle Butte, starting to head for the river. I sat at a cemetery for an hour and managed to sleep for like 10 minutes, but it didn't help any.
You get spooked?
What?
How's everybody doing today? Drop a comment, let me know where you're following from. Yeah, quite the view here.
Stupid radio. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just exhausted today. I have no enthusiasm. So I'm more or less just up here waiting for the next couple
trying
days
to catch
to
a
get
fly.
Oh, I just got hit by a raindrop, Jaden. It's getting
She's
serious.
trying to catch a fly. Oh, she got it! She just got it. Y'all just watched Zero eat a fly live.
Like it's all of a sudden, like I was like, okay, I'm not happy.
Hey, yeah, when you said that the stream was watching Zero eat a fly live, she pinned it in the corner of the back window.
I'm really just waiting for Thursday. I think I can eat it this day.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, she pinned it in the corner of the window and then just consumed it.
Waiting for a couple days out. See what that does.
I'm gonna roll it up that way. There's one less fly in here now. That was amazing. Heck yeah, we got a natural fly trap in here. Elizabeth, welcome to the EF1 membership. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Channel members help us provide these live streams for you guys out on the road. We have been away for a little while, but getting back into the rhythm here. As a lot of you know, I am a new dad, semi-new dad. 8 months now. Crazy to believe. But so yeah, this year's schedule has been a bit.
For today.
Forgot they still had their suction mount on the outside of my windshield.
I'm gonna go top off, drive around.
Copy, yeah, I think I'm about to maybe just go a little south of town and find a county road, let Zero out before the chase begins, and kind of go from there, I guess.
A whole freaking line of semis here. Holy crap.
There's a nice sunflower field down here a little bit further. I didn't realize this before.
Yeah, actually, I am going to peel off out of here and just go find like a county road just outside of town so I can kind of like see around me, because with this cattle truck I'm starting to feel claustrophobic, so.
Well, wait for me. I'll roll with you.
Copy, I'll just come around to that site.
Hey, Garrett, Freddie, I'm just going down to this next town and I'm just going to go to a gas station.
Maybe like a mile south, just because I don't want my stream to keep looking at the cattle truck, because it's kind of boring.
Yeah. Where's your puppy dogs? Hello! Hello there! Hi! Hi! Are you excited? You excited?
That was a yes.
Yeah. I see excited puppies! Come here! Say hi to the stream! Say hi, baby!
Love it. All right, guys, good luck. Yep, we'll see you out there. Okay.
Yeah, I was nice little storm over there.
Oh, clouds are really breaking up now.
Yeah. Oh, hey, let's get that on the stream. Wow. 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 What a wild start to the stream. Don't know yet. Could be around here, could be east, south. Corey, I'm just gonna park right over there and then ready to roll.
See those bubblers that are kind of trying to show up on radar near Selby.
How's everybody doing? Welcome in, y'all. Again, welcome channel members. Thank you, channel members, for keeping our wheels rolling.
It's nice to see something.
Finally getting some clearing here. We do have some bubblers going up. I actually have a bubbler going up just west of us, right over the river. I think that's what we're looking at there. Yeah. Corey, it does look like a pretty decent bubbler going up over Mob Ridge, like just west of us. I think that's what we're looking at there. I don't know. I might just go west on 12 and like just find a cool county road to swing off on. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down with that because I feel like that storm fire to the east is just trolling.
Yeah, I think so. I'll wait for all 52 people that live in this town to drive past me, and then I'll pull off.
Yeah, it's quite the traffic jam in this little town.
It really is. Everybody's staring at me, and I don't like it.
Wonder if it's kind of touristy since it's right there on the lake/river.
I think it's touristy just because this gas station's open 24/7.
Love you, Jordan. So yeah, guys, we're just going just north out of town here, just so we can see the skies. I'm starting to feel a little claustrophobic in there, so. Like, yeah, we're just gonna get out of town so we can see the open skies. It's sprinkling a little bit here, isn't it?
Oh, I see. We got a up there. Okay, they're turning. It's like, man, we got a super pokey up here.
Yeah, I was like, this isn't gonna be fun. Honestly, might just swing right in here.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's gonna take a little bit for anything to get going, so.
Yeah. I guess that would work. I'll see if there's anything better up here.
Go ban the Trail Motel.
What do you think about just backing in right here, Corey?
That works. What are these oddball vehicles doing over here sitting on this road?
Yeah, I don't know. We're probably sketching them out.
Oh, dude, this is priceless. They're sitting there pointing this way, we're back in here pointing at this.
It's like a standoff. I love it. Oh, this is great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the heck out of town, because I'm like, I just feel like I can't see. Like I didn't feel in tuned with my surroundings down there.
Actually, I feel like this might be our baby.
Yeah, that's going up pretty nice.
I like the base
Yep. That I like. We're gonna let Zero out real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back with you guys. Sorry, it is not focused because I have a million hail cracks. Let's fix that. There we go, kind of, not really. Let's try to go down a little bit. See if that fixes it. Looks like that fixes it. That fixes it. I think. Kind of, somewhat, sort of. Welcome in, everybody. Be right back with you. Ready, Zero? Come on. Zero. What's going south? Oh, look at that. Oh, is that one that's popping down by Gettysburg? Man. All right, chat. We've got some storms popping up south of us. We might have to go for those. I will be out this week, and then it looks like the weather will take another break. So you guys will have me all week. How far south-ish? Gettysburg? Copy. Yeah, probably so. The flies are even out here. I just had 2 fly in. What in the heck? Gross. Yeah. Well, hopefully one of them will go. Red Man, are you still on here? I was just checking in on you, making sure you're still alive.
Oh, me? Yeah. I'm alive. Kind of. I just have felt rough today. I felt all right, I was mentally and everything, I was okay. Until I got up here, or close to up here, and then, man, I started nodding out, getting just tired, and there's like no recovering. The only way I'm going to feel better is just getting a good night's rest.
It does look like Dad's trying to get some girth down there. Watching this tower here, guys.
I've learned I do not do well if I don't sleep much for a couple nights, especially after just heading out and driving a lot. I don't do well.
Oh, finally. Wait, is that him? Nope.
How is it going over there?
Well, we finally got some blue skies and clearing, so the optimism is rising once again. What's it look like over there on the west side of the river?
The same way it has the whole time I've been over here. I mean, it's been mostly just sunshine and a lot of clouds, but the sun has stayed out the whole time, if that makes sense. It's weird, but yeah. So, I mean, it's looked kind of favorable, I guess. I mean, to me, it hasn't looked bad.
Okay, well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing's getting going, and it's got that kind of milky look to it that the kind of milky look I don't really like. So, I don't know. I was just like, well, I'm going to go ahead and head east. At least there's storms up there, well to the north and east. I'm like, well, if nothing happens for some reason, at least maybe I'll see something.
Oh, yeah.
But I think they're going to fire. I really do. I think it's just a matter of time. Probably won't be too long. It wouldn't have been as bad. I don't think I would have crashed down as hard a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That top is looking pretty sharp.
And they don't have the Red Bulls I like, so I was like, well, I haven't had a Red Bull in months. Like half a year or more, maybe a year. But I was like, I'm going to get one. But they didn't have the one that I like, the peach one. So I was like, well, I guess it's not meant to be. I'll find one later.
Got a tower poking up way to the west, too. Now this is starting to look nice. Just blue sky. Yeah. Hey, I'll take that. Really? Dude, the amount of bikes going west on 90 this morning was wild. I was ready to get off the interstate. It was stressful. Yeah, but where the heck did the tower go? Did it just shred itself? Oh. Yeah, and then look, that one's going up pretty decent there. I agree. That area saw more sun today anyway. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I guess bobble down to Gettysburg, because we can always cross the river there too. No. It looks like that one's further west, but no, the one, God, I wonder if that's the one, yeah, down there, that one going up, that's the Gettysburg one. That's another one that I don't see on radar yet. Is it west of the river? Just east of it, okay, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there it is.
Now, why has all our storms been moving in weird directions?
Poof. You're just all going poof. That one back there's got some girth.
Okay, I've got your stories live pulled up. I'm right next to that Gettysburg lip.
What's it look like?
Thin and not very much to it. Yeah, at all.
Well, I might get just south of town.
At least just trying to tower up is maybe the start of things trying to get going over here.
Copy. Alright guys, we're gonna drop south here.
And that one, like due south of us, maybe slightly southeast, is pretty chunky looking.
Yeah, that does look nice. Alright guys, we're gonna get south of town here, down towards Gettysburg, South Dakota. A couple better looking towers down off that way, I guess, so.
Man, this town is wild. Like, you just get on this little hill right here, and you see the other side of town, or the end of town. Like, off this little hill.
Yeah, it's wild. See if everybody's still sitting at the gas station here. Hey David, welcome in.
I don't know what that guy was doing. He kept like looking his rear view and then looking east and looking at his rear view. It's like, just turn, man. We'll probably be rolling in a minute. You guys see those? You see those towers to our west, don't you?
Yeah, I see the towers to the west, but also the towers to the south are interesting, or tower.
Yeah, it's good stuff to the south. The better environment's just to our south too, so dropping south. Are you talking about the tower to the southeast? Yeah, southeast. There's another one in the southwest trying to go up too.
Yeah, we're down south in Gettysburg.
Yeah, it's 40 miles down to the south, so we better just split the difference here, folks. Boy, this tower just west of us looks decent though too. The only thing right now, Corey, looking at visible satellite, is the tower that is going up to the west of town here does have more clearing out ahead of it than the tower off to our southeast.
Yeah, I'm not going to drop it too far south, but I mean, follow her right, whatever pops, supposed to pop like just southwest of here, so. The only thing, like, when it pops, it needs to be going southeast right away, not northeast.
Yeah. Tell you what, I am personally, I'm just going to park it on this county road, take a chill pill, because I feel like I'm discombobulating myself here.
looks like that tower's getting shredded down here now.
Yeah, we're just gonna park it here. These towers do have a little more mass to them here, so.
Yeah, from my vantage point, I'm not seeing anything definitive right now. I mean, yeah, they're trying to go up a little, and then they just kind of fall apart, and at no point are they very sharp around the edges yet.
Yeah, they're fighting the cab. They're explosive. They just gotta break the cab.
Oh, that was cool. That was a little wild pheasant. Did you guys see that? That was neat. They're just gonna flip around right here, y'all, and hang out for a second. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna chill right here.
Actually, Dan, there's another, there's a big one going up to the southwest.
Seems like most everything I see is trying to go up kind of close to the river.
There we go.
Because I'm on the river.
Yep, we're just gonna hang out here, see what these towers do. I'm gonna let Zero out one last time because she is telling me that she wants to get out.
like, what?
Say that again? I just hopped back in my car. I didn't hear you.
The Gettysburg Regional Airport or Municipal Airport is reporting an air temperature of 48 degrees with a dew point of 41.
Okie dokie then.
Well, I am getting 81.5 degrees with a dew point of almost 71.
Hey, Derek, what's going on? Welcome in. What's up, everybody?
Juicy.
Y'all ready for this chase or what?
Are you something juicy?
Whoa!
Stop draft just to the west. It's struggling, but the backside is really blowing up.
The base is getting a little bit more solid looking, what base there is. And there's a little bit of kind of scuddiness underneath it. That's gone right now. But, I mean, you know, the stuff's trying to get going.
Yeah, I don't know if it's honestly the cap or if everything's getting sheared off.
It seems to me like they're struggling with the cap. The way I've been watching them get shredded just seems like cap to me.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing a lot of shear up in the atmosphere or anything yet. So I think they're just kind of, they're just disintegrating up there.
This one's really bubbling on the backside, so it might be attempting to break the cap here soon.
Corey, are you talking about the one that's west of Highway 12, or are you looking at the one down to the south?
I don't know how far back you stop. Like, I'm on 83, and it's like just to my west, southwest.
Yeah, I think you're literally like maybe 3 miles south of it. Yeah, oh, okay, see, that was blocked. The cloud just cleared out for me. Okay, I see the one you're talking about now. I like that. Well, that's not smooth.
Yeah, the original tower kind of got shredded, but the backside is just blowing up rapidly.
Real quick, before oh my God, that road is so rough. Before I hit the road here, I forgot, I want to screen record that clip of Zero eating the fly live. So just stand by. No, not you. I didn't call you up here. But since you're up here, there's Zero, everybody, if you haven't seen her yet. Let me get that out of the way. That's kind of... Okay. There. Come here. That air freshener is not going to stay there while we're live. There's Zero, everybody. Smash that like button for Zero. But yeah, I'm gonna screen record that clip real quick. So I'm just gonna throw you guys on mute. That way you don't hear me talking 50 times at the same time. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, in the meantime, drop a comment. Let me know where you guys are watching from.
Too.
All right, we are back, y'all.
The sky's looking a lot bluer now for some reason.
Why the sky putting the fries in the bags?
I'm making my way down south, just a smidge here.
Well, Cap is winning still, so nothing to get excited about yet. Taking my way downtown. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Yeah, this thing is getting shredded too.
There is a tornado warning in North Dakota right now. I don't know if anyone knew that. South of Fredonia.
Yeah, I wondered when they're going to put that out, because I seen the rotation picking up on that, but that is a mess.
That looks horrid.
We'll get there eventually, folks. It's trying to do the thing. Just got to give it time. Trust the process.
State trooper heading north, Jaden, in case you're getting back on the road.
Oh, you already passed me?
Yeah, I only hammered my horn for about 45 seconds.
Dang, I was typing out a post. I didn't even hear you.
It's fine. You don't like me. It's okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he's about to pass by me now. Alright guys, we're rolling south. You just gonna head down towards like Gettysburg too, Jordan, or?
Ish. I'm gonna pull over. I'm on that south road. I just turned south, and I'm gonna pull over for a second. We do have a bubble on radar here.
Just about to say the best looking tower, most vigorous one I've seen so far is going up near Casca. I got a visual on it.
Yeah, but it looks like you got shredded. That's what I've been sitting here looking at.
Yeah, it looks pretty icky visually.
Oh, it might be right in front again. Backside is bubbling up.
That's what I'm talking about.
you south of Akaska, Brand? Or yeah, American? Just northeast of there. I'm gonna come down that a little bit. I can see that it's got a little bit of an anvil blow off, surprisingly. I mean, it was really blowing up a little bit ago, then it got shredded, but now it's really blowing up again. So, kind of feel like this might be the one. This is the only one to actually try again.
What is going on with my cords?
All I know for sure is from like the plant to Akaska area, there's something definitely it wants to go in that corridor. So at some point, if it's going to go, it's probably going to go somewhere around here.
That's crazy, a little base under this little updraft is like trying to get a feeder band, and it's like the tiniest little base. They have a really skinny but robust tower. Going up again.
Yes, I did.
I said stop, but Jaden's cool too.
Copy that. Sorry, I thought you were asking me. Am I clear down to you?
Is that you behind me?
No. I don't know where you are.
I'm going southbound towards Gettys just a little bit here.
I'm trying to go scare Jordan. He thinks he's getting pulled over. I'm like, no, that's not me behind you. Yeah, you not see me yet.
And this thing like so tiny. Like it's trying to get a base going and everything. Like just so tiny. I knew that was you behind me, Jaden.
Dang it. Hello. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, just in general, there's a lot of clouds over the river area here, so that might feed into it. If something can get going, there's plenty of.
It's gonna happen, it's just where.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna. There will be a storm by 7. That's my bold prediction.
Uh-huh. I have like 5 flies in here that will not get out.
That little tower just watched you so bad on the left side.
It is really reaching up there. The little tower that could.
Well, so far, the doofus was.
That's the first time I've heard someone call it that, and that's hilarious.
I got a raindrop. It's raining.
Hey! Oh. I guess he had plenty of room. I was just trying to be nice.
Hi, honey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go purchase some fries, and I'm gonna hold the bag. But it's not time yet. It's too early.
Aw, that's cute.
I can't see. It's too bright with all the cracks. Oh, there it is.
I feel like they issued that tour watch so early.
That's what I was telling Corey. Like when we left, I'm like, dude, like,
Literally.
That came out so early.
Dude, you can see what's left over of that tower underneath it.
Yep.
It looks like smoke from like a firework.
It does.
Didn't you look at it?
Well, that's what all I've been doing all afternoon and evening.
Sometimes you just gotta look at it.
This guy's turning
Yes,
right.
sir.
Yeah.
The sky's bluer, the cloud, just the whole cloud formations are looking different. Everything's changed in the last like 10 minutes.
Believe it or not, Jake and I are getting rained on, like actual heavy rain at the moment.
Where is this coming from? It's raining on us right now.
Are you guys ready?
Huh? There's so much down there. High traffic area.
Yeah, I'm so much happy to. I mean, really, something needs to be firing like right now. It's going to take about an hour to mature. And I'll put up this right in magic hour. So, yeah, I mean, really, something needs to be popped right now.
Yeah, I'm knocked a little bit and just go in between and kind of make just so isn't going to be the no or something, but yeah, I mean
I'll show you, Mike.
oh.
Oh
just not convinced that we're going to get a storm over here, so I'm going to just start hedging my way up there towards Eureka, because you have this, like, boundary that you can see on the app that goes, like, northeast.
The mosquitoes are thick out here, guys. Come on, Zero. We are getting eaten alive. Yeah, I left my window down too. We're literally getting eaten alive by mosquitoes.
Half the team's about to go down with West Nile.
Yeah. Yeah. It's wild out here.
And I'd never been attacked by mosquitoes like I did in Forest City, Arkansas the other day. That was awful.
Yeah, we came down here to let Zero out and like hang out with everybody. And then we literally started getting like viciously attacked by a horde of mosquitoes. So that was a negative. Oh, there's one in here. Got it. Got the mosquito. Check this out, guys. We got the mosquito. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot. It's a good shot of that mosquito. And all the lines in my hand. Wow. We all learned something new today.
See this boundary that runs northeast that goes all the way down by Pierre that runs northeast to southwest?
I do.
Yeah, it's like another convergence boundary. It's a lot closer.
I was wondering if that was like a differential heating boundary of some sort. Because Pierre down there is 90, and we're in the low 80s up here.
The HRRR says in the next hour we're supposed to have a storm. Oh, those towers toward southwest of Selby are starting to bulk up really nicely.
The temptation, Corey, to pick an ear of corn and eat it is unreal.
Trying to use TS Towers to your west.
I just want to go over there and grab an ear of corn. Oh my God, the mosquitoes! Oh my!
Yeah.
How is your window down right now?
We'll see what happens.
No, I was just saying. Yeah, I was just seeing if you saw them. They don't look great.
Yeah, I see them.
Where was all this sunshine a little while ago?
Yeah, I know. If it was like this around like 3 o'clock, we'd probably be in for a show by now.
The best stuff I see right now looks to be over towards La Plante in Eagle Butte. There's a little bit better mass of some tops trying to go over there right now. We'll see.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a signal west of Pierre right now. I'm just looking at the satellite. Cumulus is clustering up there a little bit.
Alright guys, we're driving south again.
Yeah, on satellite you can see that. It's whatever boundary that is that runs northeast, southwest, out there by Pierre. It's got some decent convection all along it. Two of those low level lapse rates. These are gonna have to happen quick. There's an outflow boundary pushing out from the Eureka cell now, so I don't think the Eureka cell's in play at all. Yeah, that boundary might be the trigger for our storm. Yeah, it's just a outflow boundary from the step to the north on the North Dakota side. It's undercutting everything, including the Eureka stuff on the tail end.
Yeah, I see that up there. Just wind shear still nuts, so you still might have some weird stuff happen, kind of like with that weed cell. It's tornado work, but what I'll probably do is go up a little bit further and just park to hedge the middle ground.
I mean, they severe warned it, but it's out. It's being undercut. Dad's down here, so I guess that's our sign for reading B.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's right behind me right now, but yeah, he didn't seem very optimistic when we were talking at the gas station.
Yeah, I mean, really would have liked to see something, you know, at least going up now. We have that magic hour, 7-8, seems to be the hot time around here. And picking up nothing, it's a little bit concerning.
Because that trash to the west just like fall apart.
Starting to see something bigger trying to go up south. Towards Pierre.
might pull over, not this road, maybe the next road. I was gonna say, I don't want to, direct, but I was gonna say, Dave, we should think about pulling over soon so we can look before we go too far.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a little closer. That way it wasn't like an hour 15, hour 20-minute drive up there, just in case this is where we had to go. But right now I'm starting to like what I'm seeing now. That looks to do up in here.
Yeah.
That's the sharpest updraft that I've seen so far is down towards Pierre. That's something wanting to go up down there.
That goes, like Ben was saying, someplace what I was telling him was where, earlier this morning, where I was like, it's like central something.
Looks like it's got a little precip on it. Little blips starting to show up near Pierre.
Maybe that'll be the storm. The flies in here are ridiculous. I can't get them out.
Reported near Rapid City. Yeah, I seen that a while ago. I'm dropping down to that intersection of 212 and 83 west of Gettysburg.
I'm gonna start dropping down towards Oneida.
Beautiful drive nonetheless right now, guys.
See, at least it's elevated as all get out. Wait, there's a better tower south of that. Yeah, those look serious down there, guys. From what I can see, that looks pretty healthy.
Well, if you look at satellite, you have these weird gravity wave / convective rolls out ahead of everything on that. Then you have that line there, that whatever boundary that is out west by Pierre. It's some pretty convection on there. It's just starting up, but really curious what those rolls are just to the east.
Yeah, like HMR showed storms firing down here. The environment is like, guys, probably like Gettysburg. So I don't know, it's like need something to fire like right here.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than anything so far. I'm just going to start hitching it down to Oneida.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're just driving
It's really
south
starting
here.
to bulk up now on the back end.
Just showed up on radar. I just got latest scan. It's showing up as a little tiny spot there. Yeah, west of Oneida, right along the river.
Hey, James, if you take a peek off your right, you can see the backside of that.
Yes, there she is.
Scott, do you see those rolls on satellite?
Yeah, off to the east.
Yeah, those gravity waves are horizontal convective rolls.
They're like pseudo horizontal convective rolls / convergence lines.
Are they good or bad?
Oh, very good. I love convergence zones or convective lines.
Okay, good.
I've seen a storm suck one of those in and just plant a wedge right off the horizontal convective roll.
Yeah, it happened in Bismarck. One of the storms, that first cell ingested it and went berserk. Well, I mean, a tornado. And I've seen it time and time again happen. So when it ingested, it's like a vorticity line, enhanced vorticity lines. So that's what they are.
It's a decent tower back there, and it's got some girth next to it. That's starting to try to tower up too. So yeah, see what this does. It might get some good mass.
Another tower going up due west of us, of our location right now, TJ. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm watching that one. I think it's about go time here. All right, guys. Got towers finally.
The one to the west would be definitely favored.
Just getting good eyes on that tower west of Onita. I think that's gonna be the one.
Yeah, it's starting to bulk up. Freddie and friends, I would highly recommend getting back down here.
Yeah, Jordan, I see that now. That's a chonker. I like it. Here's our target tower down there off to the southwest. It's a big tower going up. It's gonna be the storm probably.
That's definitely the best one I've seen all day.
You too, Garrett. Get moving.
As soon as I seen that in the river down there, I'm like, yeah, that's a different animal.
That's it. That's 100%. That thing's going nuclear. That is a nuke.
Yeah, that's going big. Wow, yeah, that's a big tower going up. That's our storm that we want, 100%.
According to satellite, I believe that should be just right over Pierre right now.
Yeah, it's right over Pierre. I can see it. Yeah, you're right.
There's nothing else around it. It's just a nuclear bomb.
It's really starting to show up good on reflectivity now too. Yeah, this thing's gonna go nuts.
Is Connor en route?
He is, but Freddie and Garrett aren't moving.
Freddie, are you on here?
Freddie, Garrett, I think they're maybe outside the car. Freddie and Garrett, get on here.
It's urgent. I'd love to get on that storm, but I've got a RAV4 that's going really slow in front of me. I don't know who it is, but man. Corey, can you believe these RAV4s? Look how slow it's going.
If you want to be my bait car in South Dakota, you can be my guest.
My luck would be that car coming at us as a cop, so no, I'll pass.
Oh, I saw Freddie and Garrett move 1 mile per hour.
With as many troopers as I've seen today, I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, and I've gotten a ticket in South Dakota before. I did 2022, and they don't play around here.
They really don't.
Count for birds. I've never seen so many birds in my life. All kinds of them. Pheasants, pigeons, seagulls.
What about Brandon birds?
Yeah, that one too. It's right here.
Yeah, those scare me the most.
Yeah, those are terrifying.
They really are.
Yeah, especially when you feed them and they get really gassy.
I get gassy and start growing feathers.
Yeah, you poop on your car after you clean it.
Just starts chirping for no reason.
I still don't know why they let me out of my cage.
I think Garrett probably are on the road again.
Yeah, no, sorry. You know what? We just got in the car. We are barreling our way south.
Yep, just got back in the car, heading down towards Oneida.
Figured you guys would. I was gonna say, there's no way you can look at that storm and say no.
Yeah, I was yelling at you and
Yeah, we got
Garrett. I
about
was like,
30
you guys
minutes
better
to
get moving.
Oneida, guys. It's got yellow on preset
I'm
now.
just
This
going
thing's
home.
blowing up.
Outside of like maybe 3 other chasers, I think the only other people that are out here are the radio group.
And Bryce and Paige and that. Who's that other guy, Jordan, that has a Subaru with Starlink on top of it?
Yeah, I said outside of a couple of other people, everybody else is the radio group.
And that guy from Illinois with the Lexus. Never. Just come mess with you.
Yeah, then you got that one guy from that one place from that one time. He's out here too.
Yeah, that guy. There's that other guy from like South Dakota or North Dakota or something, I think. Yeah.
There's about a handful of other chasers besides us out here. Oh, just past one. He's going north. I don't know why this guy's going north.
Can't wait to play bumper cars with all of you guys on the one road we have to intercept today.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, at least it'll be like, oh, it's just our friend group out here today. That's what's so cool about it. It's like, heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hit Jaded before, so it's fine.
And I am not kidding. There are birds everywhere on these side roads out here.
Ending me.
Yeah, that was a special moment, Jaded. I wish it would have been on camera, like me freaking out because my drone was getting hailed on, and in between my vehicle and the drone, I'm realizing my vehicle's taking off. I'm just freaking the hell out.
I was about to say pause, Jaden. You miss Corey Rethinking.
Yeah, I do, you know. Ever after he rear-ended me in Texas, you know, I feel like, you know, my attachment to him has only grown closer.
Depends on type of you're talking about.
That's how Tauruses are made. On a side note, good God, that thing is going nuclear.
Two Ford Explorers make a baby Taurus.
Only like 23 minutes out of Amita, so.
Yeah, I'm taking some back roads. I think I'm gonna maybe route down towards Hawaii Acres or Pierre.
That was so sweet, Jordan.
Anytime.
Give you a little love tap too.
Yeah, geez, I rear-ended Jaded, now everybody feels left out.
That is a lot of flipping grain bins.
Oh yeah, I don't remember where the heck I was. Somewhere South Dakota, dude. I found one of the biggest farmers I think I've ever seen in my life.
You may have a view of the base yet?
Just at the nuclear explosion on the back end.
I would imagine Redman's probably the closest. Redman, you got your ears on?
I don't think braided bird speaks our language. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Tweet, tweet.
Yeah, I'm struggling on service back here.
Storms forming in uncapped 3,500 mixed layer cape.
Do you have a visual of the base, Redman?
It's pretty disorganized right now overall. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but it's there, and it's trying to get its act together good. That's the main thing.
It's forming in tons of vorticity, guys.
Yeah, this is definitely our storm chat.
Repeat,
Definitely our storm.
1804.
Keep smashing that like button. I went live way too late today. The algorithm is
I got pretty good
killing
eyes
me.
on this thing.
Yeah, you're the closest one to us for sure. And it looks like it's adjusting some type of boundary that's west to east. It's going right into it.
I can actually visually see that boundary in front of me.
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about? That looks like a convergence boundary or vorticity line.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is.
pretty elongated base, if you want to call it that. So
That's the indicator. We need to get down there immediately.
Yeah, there's tons of vorticity, so you can produce land spouts really easily. So, especially if it's forming to the south.
Well, it's flying right on the nose of those low-level lapse rates, so...
Yeah, you could easily get land spouts with all the vorticity in the... There is 3K, but it's not showing up very well in mesoanalysis, but there's tons of vorticity over here.
And also, just FYI, I'm going to re-top off with gas at 9 miles since they're few and far between out here.
Good call. That's a juicy updraft on that thing. Oh yeah, she's big.
Hello?
yeah, so that's kind of the way it looks. Hopefully it's not just going to try to line out right away.
Yeah, I'm just south of Gettysburg in pursuit of that one now. Did you just go south? Are we ahead?
According to Life 360, there's some east of Gettysburg.
Okay, I believe that was them. They're in front of us.
Oh, that sounded like Freddy, my bad.
Yeah, literally, I thought that was Freddy.
Glad I'm not the only one.
No, that was not me.
Was that...
Maybe.
Alright guys, closing in on our storm here. Wow, thing is just a nuke.
Yeah, it looks a little wispy right now, but things here trying to get its act together. The base is looking a little bit better.
Yeah, I have no concerns looking at it on visible satellite. We already have, it's just a robust updraft with more coming into the backside, so.
That's what I do like. There's plenty to come into the backside here, it looks like.
That's what she said.
If they come down to 1804, it'll take you right up to it.
1804 runs due west out of Juanita, doesn't it?
Yeah, it actually goes south from up north a ways, closer to the river, and then turns west of Juanita.
Yeah, I got that routed, yeah, straight west out of Oneida.
It looks like we're pretty gridded out here, too.
Yeah, I think we're in business. This gas stop is in 3 miles coming up here in Hagar. I don't know if you guys need anything, but I'll be working with.
Yeah, the terrain just to the east of that river is pretty elite. And I think if this storm ends up not being robust and is able to turn right, there's definitely some sig torque potential with it.
I'll show you my sig torque.
I'll show you a bird part.
Yes, raindrops. From the looks of it visually, it's not really moving. Still got a good chance.
Kind of crazy. You got this massive updraft, but then you got the mini base.
That's what I'm kind of afraid of.
Yeah, that base is kind of interesting.
Was there a CG just to our east? Something flashed. I don't know if it was lightning or glare.
It's not a full-fledged thing yet, though. I think give it about 30 minutes. I'd be worried about it if it looked like that in 30 minutes. Yeah, because, I mean, even on radar, it's not looking at all impressive yet. I mean, you know, compared to everything else today down here, it is, but, you know what I mean? It's still nothing yet, so I guess it's to be expected the way it looks.
Yeah, she's just taking her sweet time, you know. I guess that's to be expected, though, when your lapse rates are still not the best.
All right, guys, we're almost down into Oneida where we're going to top off with gas. Here's the base. Not much of a base right now, but it did just start. The updraft is absolutely nuclear, so I'm not worried about it. It just fired. It's going to need a little time. Like Freddie said, the lapse rates aren't the best today, so it's going to be a slow organization into a mature beastly supercell, right? So these are kind of all like already nodes.
That gas station like right up here. I know I stopped at it last time I was up here.
Yep, yeah, the independent up here. I like the satellite presentation of it. It's really shooting up on the backside on the sat scan, so that's good to see.
Well, the base looks like it's filling in. I just wasn't looking at the best a little bit ago.
Space is looking a little better right now. Right. Almost under it.
I suppose I'll throw some. how big of an updraft that is. That's not quite an impressive base.
It did have a CG.
Channel 4.
Oops.
Have an info band developing on it, and it does have lightning on radar.
Yes.
I'm on 185th Street.
That's what we're on, going westbound. Starting to like it now.
Is the base starting to look a little better?
It is. I mean, not like superb or anything, but yeah, definitely starting to get that nice shape.
Yeah, I mean, it's nowhere near or close to producing tornadoes by no means, but looking a lot better than it did months ago, and get the feeder band and everything on it, so starting to look promising.
That's what I like to hear. I just need a little bit of an uptrend.
Elizabeth, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a massive W in the comments for Alyssa. Thanks for coming in with the first super chat of the day. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry guys, I did not know we were muted. Wow, look at that, guys. Okay, this is starting to look decent now. With me down there?
Yeah, I switched the Wi-Fi on the radio. It's like it doesn't like it.
You guys are on the floorboard. All the cracks in my windshield made that happen. So, uno momento. I will hopefully find a spot here in a second. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I have no clue what you're looking at down there. But yeah, you're down there. I think, you know what? I'm watching the stream. I'm pretty sure you landed inside my cup of what was Taco John's potato olays.
Start developing, but I'm just not seeing it yet.
I'm already pulling off here so I can fix my stream. My stream is currently looking into a old Taco John's potato olay cup.
Hey, that's not very nice to your passengers, man. You shouldn't be just throwing them around like that.
Yeah, way to be a glass hole.
Yeah, well, Red Man said.
We back!
Oh, the feeder band's like trying to grow on it.
I'm liking this rain. It's gonna clean my windshield off.
Store's looking very healthy. Man, my stream is suffering so bad today. So bad! I mean, it's always horrible, I'm being honest. Compared to the views of like other streams. It's just mediocre at best almost every day. But today it's just really, really, really bad.
Alright, it looks like we have the first indication of a lowering beginning to develop just at about 11:30 of the road.
Yeah, I got that in sight. I like it.
hours from here, but I am pretty much almost under it.
There's definitely a whole feature trying to develop.
I do see that. It's tiny. So far, so it's like strictly a spout producer if it's going to do anything.
I mean, I'll take it.
Oh, me too.
That base is definitely getting more rounded.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better.
Yeah, I like this base.
The north side really beefed up like the last 5 minutes. Redman, there's a big sunflower field just west of Oneida. The sunflowers are facing away from the storm.
Yeah, I went by that a little while ago.
I went by that at like 1 o'clock this afternoon and they're pointing away from the sun for some weird reason.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. It's weird.
These sunflowers are pointed east. I think they're confused with the sun tiding.
Well, this is as far west as we're gonna get until this thing crosses the river, so.
Must have cut off on a different road then, because I'm sitting on this 185th.
Yeah, if you guys go straight instead of taking the curve here, this goes straight away, so you can get way closer to it. That's the road that Red Man's sitting on.
Oh yeah, this base is getting a lot bigger now. Yeah, she's just taking her sweet old time.
Been watching some dust down there, but it's not anything. I think it's just some farm equipment stirring up some dust under it.
Yeah, there's a combine going over here.
Copy that. There's a little bit of a nub lowering underneath.
Yeah, we're right underneath that almost. It's not moving.
a while, but it also hasn't grown very much.
There, guys, we're right up underneath our storm here.
Whoa, look at that weirdo.
How time all you guys got here? Gosh, took you forever.
I'm sorry. Observing from the east, I now have multiple visible holes of sunlight poking through the updraft.
So it's just like completely shredded itself.
Yeah, this one's done. It'd have to be something to the south.
Dang. Out there. That's wild. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the east for a while here while everything figures its life out. You're muted. Were you saying something to me?
What's your plan?
I'm gonna get back to Onita, like just in case this doesn't do anything, and for whatever reason that mess up by where we just came from like does something. But what's that? Oh, fries in the I'm not saying it yet. Just get it ready. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the way any of this looks right now. Doesn't look like a supercell is gonna pop out of this magically. Could be. Really could be, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get back to that north-south and go from there.
I'll be behind you.
All right.
Or whatever the hell it was, it's saying it sounded a little
time, it looks good. I got a whole other updraft that I'm just watching it like explode too. It's just I don't really know. Like this thing's got like mergers and everything. It shouldn't be dying.
That was my worry also. What are the temps up there?
I now have a very blinding view of the sun the entire fall, blinding me right through the heart of the updraft.
Hey, you, Scott, who just came to a stop.
Yeah. I was gonna go sit over by Freddie.
I'll follow you unless I had it from you.
Copy that. I passed Reed on the road earlier.
Over here?
Yeah, he's about 2 miles down the road here.
They wanted to see this contraption, guys, so that's what we're doing. Alright, guys, we're gonna roll north here. Guess those storms up north look like they want to do it a little more than the stuff down here, so.
You can see that, but there's a really nice storm going towards Bowdle.
Already on the way.
Be second, I'm on my way.
I think we may, I mean, there's 500 SRH up there. There's no thermos. Like, they're terrible, but at 500 SRH, I don't think it really matters sometimes, so I think we may have gotten baited.
I 100% think we got baited.
I was freaking sitting in Bowdle, too, for like 5 minutes and decided to fly down.
Severe one now, too.
Yep, again, my gut says it's probably still not going to do anything. So it's not going to do anything, but it's definitely the best look of the day.
I'm just mad that I was literally sitting up there all day and then this baited me down here for no reason.
Yeah, it's disappointing. Like that. I was a target area today, and it was like now here we are.
Alright guys, we're gonna get back up towards Gettysburg. Jordan, did you take 83 back north?
No, I'm north on 1804.
Oh, copy.
I think 1804 is the one that I came down on. Just look out for birds. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I'm just taking this back to like 83 and then shoot north on 83. I guess that's the route it gave me. Guys, blasting back to the northeast, like literally where we came from.
Corey.
I know.
Gotta get on those storms up there more than likely.
Need to go north immediately.
Yeah, like Corey said, he says we need to go north immediately.
It sounds like there's a bee trying to bore its way through the headliner of my car.
I saw like a hummingbird aside of the pterodactyl. Oh, you can tell when I passed the grain fence there, it briefly stopped.
I just, you know, the stream's a little delayed. I just heard that pause when he went by the grain circle.
There we go, it's quiet now.
That's better.
Just also, the new day one came out and they have removed the 5%.
Good job.
And it does it again.
Yep.
I'm 75 miles out of Bowdle, and I just don't even know if it's worth it or not. Yeah, my arrival up there is like 9/11. So I don't think it's worth it. I might just call it. I don't know. That's what I've been considering. I'm not going to make it there until after dark.
What time is sunset out here now?
I mean, that's true. It's probably, I guess it gets around 9 or 9:01 in Pierre.
Yeah. God dang it, just stayed up there.
Yeah.
storm's already coming into Powell right now, so you'd probably have to catch it. You would have to catch it further east, which means you'd probably have to go closer towards Aberdeen, is my assumption.
Yeah, it's almost like mission impossible.
I put in Ipswich, and yeah, he has me there a little after 9:30.
The lion does not give a crap, and he will be in hot pursuit.
Yeah, and at this rate, we may never make it there. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that same exact thing that this guy just did. That's actually a really smart idea. I wasn't even paying attention because I was just fuming about that. Should have literally done this. Could have saved a bunch of time, like he did.
I go get a sunset shot with the sunflowers. They're all trimmed right now and pointing east.
You do have a point. To clean the windshield. Are you getting raindrops? Just continued east. Oh yeah, it's back. It's back.
I'll tell you what, I found another chaser that knows how to move. I'm actually gonna probably make it up there now. Like, this is a miracle.
Knocking time down fast.
Or you should check out my Life 360 score.
I look at that because mine did not update my high scores. I was pretty upset about it.
Dude, I feel like I gotta be with you.
I don't know.
What? There's a live 360 score.
Yeah, Rat 4 on top of the Interceptors. Dude, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, but I feel like my score is probably pretty good. Are you talking about like incidents?
Like a combination of speeding, using your phone, hard, like rapid acceleration.
Oh yeah, that couldn't be me. I got 0 on all those marks.
Yeah, okay, Freddy.
Yeah. Freddy the Angel.
Yeah, the higher the score just means like a good grade. Like, you know, like my grade is probably like a B plus because I'm a really good driver. I don't break the law. I don't go on my phone. I don't do anything. So that's what I meant by high score.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were meaning, Connor.
Pretty impressed.
My God, this dude
My
is literally
God, the
taking
bird on this
forever to
road.
turn.
Tried to tell you, that's the road I was on. Is it not crazy? There's birds of all kinds everywhere.
This guy's literally taking
I've had like 4
50,000
or
years.
5 birds just in this drive from Colorado to here dive in front of the car and hit a couple. And I don't know what. It's just that time of year. It's suicide bird season.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that road though is just full of birds. Like,
He's still turning. Legend has it, he is still turning. Still. I'll tell you when he stops turning.
Just passed a UPS truck.
Okay, he just stopped turning. My goodness.
I don't know what you've done this road, but my God, birds are freaking like a bird. Oh my God.
Hey Brendan, I see you coming through Anita there. I didn't know you were coming that way. You're clear all the way up. 83. I'll let you know if that changes.
okay, copy that. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over to Fulton. I think I'm gonna do that.
Copy.
Yeah, if you see any Pope, just holler.
Are you coming up 83 too, Freddie?
I'm coming up 83. I'm gonna shoot east towards Gettysburg.
Yep, copy. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm 15 out of Gettysburg right now, so.
It's hilarious because we came over there to get down here.
I'm in Gettysburg right now.
Copy that. Yeah, we've basically just been making a giant loop today.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is going on with these showers down here? They're not giving up and they're not doing anything.
One of them will eventually get organized enough and do something, but it's okay.
Yeah, once we're all, like, you know, at least an hour away from it.
Already an hour away from that one developing west of Pierre. that stuff will start blowing up. So,
Yeah.
holy flock of birds! Good God!
I'm trying to tell you, there's birds all over.
Farmers would be like dropping feet along the side of the road or something. I don't know why else they are so freaking bad.
No, they're everywhere.
I don't think I've ever seen this many birds. Like, this is crazy. I'm happy to be getting off the bird road.
Yeah, I've never seen that many birds. Like, you know, hanging out on a road.
Does anyone see that tornado warning near Lake City? Why is that even warned? Far northeast South Dakota.
I actually think there's probably a brief tornado.
Yeah, there was a little TDS signature up there southwest of Leola. Oh, yeah, I just went back like 4 scans. Yeah, it actually was.
Classic Ben hating on the National Weather Service, and they're just doing their job right. It's classic.
Yeah, they're absolutely nailing the forecast today.
Hey, they did pull the 5% away.
Ben loves to hate on the government weather offices.
Come on, Ben.
They're getting UMD from the SVC. Pretty much it says a brief tornado is possible before things go off scale.
Yay! Woohoo! Yes! I'm so excited to hear it.
I just feel like there's, I'm not gonna say it's likely, but a decent chance this home in the storm does something interesting over the next little bit.
Well, it just better wait for us. That's all I have to say about it, because it does look nice.
This is kind of a big elevated base on visual.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, it's just, it got like 400 SRH, so I'm just like hoping like we can just get something out of it.
That's kind of where my head's at. Actually, there might be a lower base that I'm seeing back there now.
Okay, now we're talking.
And you're not that far east of Gettysburg.
Yeah, I'm like 4 miles east of Gettysburg. Yeah, there's a lower base behind what seems to be like a, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I know in the distance there's a low base with some scud.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. We're not as far away from it as it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking north. I'm already pretty much even with it.
I'm just on the west side of Gettysburg now, a couple miles outside of town, so.
Oh, I was tempted to go continue north on Berg Road. There's CG2, that's exciting.
Down there, Pierre is wanting to get his act together.
Yeah, I see that.
The other one that we were on literally got to like 50,000 feet, looked great, and then died anyway, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, that's valid.
And just let you guys know, you're clear all the way into the west side of Gettysburg.
They're also clear all the way to the left.
Sweet.
Is starting to move south. The notable CG uptick and meso uptick as well. Yeah, this thing's starting to cook.
Yeah, and I'm glad it's moving south now, because that just puts us all closer to it. So that's good.
Yep, I'm gonna go north out of Seneca.
Yeah, that's what I got on my GPS. It's like a good road that takes you up to Onaka, or however that is said. Oh, that has to be like the biggest town in central South Dakota, and we have to go through it. It's like...
everybody on the road right now, the chaser.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's anything like what I got going on up here. I got one in front of me, one behind me, and they know how to move, I'll tell you what.
Oh, we're moving decently, not real fast.
Well, I just lost my lead car, so now I gotta gamble with it. Connor, you did say it is clear all the way to Lebanon.
Yeah, clear. I'm halfway between Lebanon and Seneca, all clear.
Almost want to gamble and go south.
Could easily pay off, Redman. I'm headed back to Watertown anyway, so maybe this works out.
My only thing with turning around back south would be, and something to consider, is like, at least this storm up here is already established, and we're running out of daylight, which is why I'm just going to commit to this, where that one down there is going to need more time, and I don't know.
Yeah, those are some very good points. The other thing is, too, is now I'm here, so I probably just have to commit to this storm.
And those things down there, even though they're kind of establishing, they're still tiny on radar. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, and I am now closer to the one up north.
Yeah, Redman will probably get down there on them. They'll freaking drop twins or something.
It almost worked yesterday to stay on that thing. At least it went forward, and I'm sure that thing produced. You just couldn't see the thing.
Yes, we're blasting to Seneca.
Spot a wild Corey.
Where?
Freddy's dad and I are behind you.
Oh, does Freddy's dad have a headlight out?
Very well possible, and then in front of him. But I see your lights, your brake lights in the distance.
Well, he did break his headlights when he intercepted that Colorado supercell earlier this year and destroyed his car, so I'm gonna guess it's probably him.
Copy that. Yeah, I see somebody back there with only one headlight.
Thanks for the heads up, too. I'm gonna let him know.
I would want to get in front of him so he doesn't have to, worry about that. But I don't know if I should pass him.
You can pass him.
I see what you're talking about there, Connor. Yeah, it looks very low, like almost just due north of me.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's the storm up by Selby behind it, because I think the original lowering is still a little bit higher and elevated.
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm looking at that like really low area, and I'm like, that just doesn't match up with where like this storm is. So yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, definitely. I'm almost to Seneca. I have to go north here in about a quarter mile.
10, 4, I am 12 miles out of there.
I do have to say, I have visual now of that updraft to the south. It looks insane.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I guess the first one that trolled us just had to loosen up the cap a little bit.
That one's over 50K now.
Very well could do something. But I'm already committed up here, so no point to race all the way back down there.
I'm just looking at radar. I would like, if one of those storms down there produces a tornado, I'll get a buzz cut. And I know I'd look terrible with the buzz cut, so that's how confident I am that it's not going to produce.
You should go bald.
I got great hair genetics, so it's not going to happen.
I was gonna say, if you go bald, if one of those storms produces, I'll go bald with you.
Full ball? No, buzz cut, okay. Full ball. Oh, absolutely not.
How short are we talking here? 'Cause you know, I've gotten short military haircuts before, so I
Like a buzz cut, like buzz, almost a ball.
Breaking Bad bald.
well, okay, I would just, if those storms, well, and that's a bet that we're going to take on it. Unfortunately, half people in this radio haven't seen Breaking Bad. They have not. I'm one of them.
I've watched it up to like season 4.
I'm also one of them that has not seen it. Breaking Bad's just a little too rough for me. I kind of prefer the Minecraft tutorial videos.
Storm is now warned for baseballs.
Why is it warned for baseballs?
Yeah, why is it warned for
No, I
baseball?
just checked on it. It said, I was just reading on it. It says destructive baseballs. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
And source law enforcement. So I'm assuming that somebody in there must have reported a baseball-sized hail.
I guess so. I mean, when law enforcement reports a tornado, it's usually cat, but I feel like they can figure out hail.
Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. So, yeah, that does not look like a storm that be producing baseballs.
Also, our environment, I don't think is really all that supportive of like big hail.
You do have some nice mid-level lapse rates.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just like baseballs, though.
Seems like everything is producing big hail. down, it wouldn't be moving quite as fast. So
Connor, is there gas in Seneca by chance?
Seneca has a population of 38 people.
Okay.
Jake, you just got gas.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, I'm almost all the way down to a half tank already.
How? I think I've gotten close to a quarter tank lost. I've used an eighth.
I think we now have.
How fast have you been driving, Jaden?
Very fast.
Jaden is, the best at wasting gas.
I mean, believe it or not, Freddie, I'm already. I had this thing yet. I'm down to about a half tank too.
Yeah, I'm below half tank.
I'm just a hair over half a tank.
Yeah, I've been giving her the beans.
I'm just over half a tank too, but I got gas a while ago.
Yeah, Brandon and I got gas right before I met up with you.
Yeah, there's no way.
I got gas west of the river this afternoon.
I had gas at the gas station at like 4 o'clock. Jaden got gas when I got the gas, like right when the storm went up and we were going to go west and sit underneath it.
The fact that I've almost caught Connor is kind of amazing.
Wow, that's actually kind of scary to me. Because, I mean, I guess you shouldn't do what it takes, I guess.
It's all credit to whoever has a Subaru that was in front of me for like the first 50 miles. They helped big time.
You got eyes on a high-based bull.
We're almost on this friggin' storm, guys. Can you believe it? What is this? This better not be dirt all the way. It shows it as Highway 3. If this is dirt, I'm gonna lose it. Wait, is this road dirt all the way? Like up?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Again, there is a bowl. I repeat, we have a higher based bowl.
Hey Scott, I got attacked too.
Bowl is lowering. Again, I cannot confirm any strong rotation underneath it. It's very sus though.
Yeah, I can actually see that from here.
This could be a possible funnel.
I believe I see that same thing.
Charge your phone, Gert.
Alright guys, we're closing in on this storm right now. It looks amazing. It's got like a bowl lowering on it. we had to cover some ground, but just north of Seneca, South Dakota now. Traversing this sketch dirt road. This road is so sketch. Beautiful storm though, my goodness. It's like super loose gravel. Like they must have just graded it, and the gravel's like really loose. And it is not very fun, if I'm being honest.
Almost got a beer.
Wow, what a view though, what a storm. We're on it, guys. Check this out.
Deer.
Look at that. Wow. That's just the west side too. It's a new base that's forming. Where we're looking, where we need to be looking is just to the northwest where that bowl is. I can kind of see that feature there. Oh yeah. Ashley, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a massive W in the comments for Ashley. Thank you so much. Oh, big CG. That was crazy.
Trying to figure out if this thing's going to try to create a new area of rotation back here to the west.
It wouldn't shock me if that happens. This thing's actually starting to get nicely striding right now.
Yeah, it looks really good.
The whole storm looks beautiful.
Just FYI, when you shoot north out of Seneca, it is dirt all the way up to the next highway.
Like dirt or gravel?
Gravel, but they recently graded it, so it's pretty loose in some spots. I mean, I've been alright. I think you'll be good, but yeah, just letting you know, like, there's definitely some loosey-goosey spots.
It's another empty out for our stuff here.
We're closing in on our storm right now. Oh, big CG there. Wow. Oh, another one. The lightning is going absolutely crazy in this storm right now, guys. Whoa. west here, just a little ways. We're gonna head over towards Tolstoy, something like that. About 5 miles west, and then we're gonna shoot north up into the Notch.
Developing wall cloud right now. It's slightly lower than the rest, and there's just very broad rotation.
Copy that. Yeah, I see it from the south. I haven't been able to walk.
Yep, it's rotating. It definitely isn't
Yeah, we do.
stopped like in it or anything.
Yeah, we do have
Nice CG uptick too.
a wall cloud just to our north.
CGs are cranking right now.
Just to our northwest, we do have a wall cloud. There it is. Yeah, definitely wall clouds. Major CG uptick. Here's that wall cloud, guys. Oh, there's a tree. There's your wall cloud lowering right there. So we're trying to get up on.
I just clipped a oh. Did you say? I just clipped one. I mean, it wasn't bad. But it's probably bad for the game. Yeah, I saw one while I was driving north.
Oh, big flash.
Scott, tack 2, if you can. Copy.
Oh my gosh! The bolts right now are insane. Like, oh! Actually insane. These CGs are wild.
Going them out now, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but she just got mad.
Trying to kill me up here.
Oh!
Oh boy, here we go.
You want me to save you a spot here, Freddie?
Yeah, actually, I'll pull in there if you got room.
Yeah, this thing is angry.
Like, I want to put the drone up to get some of this lightning, but at the same time, I don't want to get struck.
Yeah, knowing my track record, definitely do not get out of the car.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, after my experience in Mississippi, I don't know. Don't like to play with lightning too much anymore.
Yeah, I forgot you're here. I'm not.
You probably shouldn't have invited me over.
Yeah.
Remember that one in Oklahoma where we heard the sizzle?
Actually,
Oh yeah, weren't you with me on that Mississippi one? No, I think it was by myself. Like I got out.
All right, chat.
Like, shit, I might have been on my driver's side.
Yeah, the hill kind of sucks. Copy that. Yeah, dude. Go get struck somewhere else. We're about to get mad rain anyway, so I'm not going to launch the drone. We're actually going to cancel that. Oh my god, that was a huge bolt off to the north right there. Wow. Yeah, we're going to actually just cancel the drone launch for now because too close. We're already getting rain. I don't want to deal with all that, especially with the lightning.
see Nebraska tomorrow. HRR is just like printing supercells.
For real?
Yeah, in a very good thermodynamic environment. Thought those are trash supercells. See, this is why I did not do my appointment tomorrow.
I heard about Nebraska tomorrow. I guess it's looking better.
Well, Garrett, the 18Z run was trash supercells, and this run looks totally different, so that's just how it's...
Yeah, that 0Z run is a chase and a half.
I wonder what's going to happen to this when that stuff to the west rams into it.
Nothing because you're here.
That's correct. I didn't know that was you I was following all the way up
Yeah, you
here.
didn't see me sit right around?
I had actually zero clue that was you until I just saw you get out.
Yeah.
You know how to move.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, whoever this is awesome.
That was awesome. You think there's some good hail up in there?
Maybe.
How's Zero doing?
Good. Sorry for your loss, buddy.
Thanks.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
You doing all right? Yeah, I think. Maybe I should have just.
What up there?
Good. Smoky. It's been so smoky for like,
Wildfires?
yeah, like 7 days. It's just been miserable. So
How's the baby doing?
good. She just stood up like on her own in her crib. Like she uses the railing, and yeah, now she's like standing up and like walking around like the edges of the crib.
That's awesome.
I'll send you a couple
You
pictures.
changed any diapers yet?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Becoming
How many?
I don't even know. Season to throw. Yep.
Are you gonna stay out for a while?
Yeah, I'll be out the whole week. Yep.
I get hosed.
Yep. Okay, buddy. Good seeing you. Yep. Take care, guys. Yes. Take care, buddy. Oh yeah.
Storm up.
Connor, just FYI.
Trying to see if his headlight's out, so.
When the merger takes place, it's possible that we get a little spinny thing during that merger. Incredible structure. Look at this, you guys. Wow, that's impressive. Look at the layers. Nice. Not what you want to see for Tornado Genesis, but it sure is pretty. friends.
Fancy meeting you here. What's up, everyone?